Okay, let's slap the YouTube stream on as well. Hello, good afternoon, Queenie. Well done yesterday, mate. Shooting boots were on yesterday. Was really cool to see Queenie there. The eye of the tiger and the shooting boots were on yesterday. Shooting boots were on yesterday. Yeah, but it was kind of calming. You know what I mean? It was kind of calming. Like I don't think I think it had very little to do with the football itself. But yeah, it's but I think the football at points we had 7 to 8 to 12 ping passes before he laid it off to you. And I think, by the way, the primal guy who played Cam yesterday, I think he was a gamer. Hey, good morning, Malaha. Yeah, Queenie, I thoroughly think that the primal guy was a gamer. Good eye to him and good passing. Yeah, and we can crumble. If the that I think like it's we're like a weirdo if we concede on the first friendly on the first 8 minutes of the first friendly, we crumble. But as I said, like I definitely thought yesterday we moved the ball. We moved the ball 7 passes, 8 passes, 9 passes really well. Right, Baron? Very good foursome here. Very good foursome here. Yeah, I saw a lot of good yesterday. And like truth to be told, those Frenchmen were amazing. Those Mirage boys were amazing. I wonder when does the season then start? Probably somewhere mid July, right? Probably 2 weeks away from the season starting or something. Okay, boys, here we go. At Mitch Malahan's World Cup track. Welcoming everybody from YouTube side as well. We have Platinum Tour Round 2 today after this, where me and Chalky are trying to fight for the cut. Jackie Boy is going to keep fighting to be under par, as he has been in the last 4 rounds. So this will be a very interesting day. Oh my days. Can we go over that? Boys, I think we are blessed instantly to go over that. It's pretty close, but I think we're gonna make it. Oh, but then the Mega Malahan. Are you serious? No. Oh, wow. At least this track had a little sliver of light there. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. Hello, Stephanie Griffin. Hello, hello, hello. It's so crazy how more true these 202s roll that are actually made in this game. So crazy how more true these roll. I freaking love this track. After playing it only twice, I love this track. Oh my days, we get to go again. It's night and day, yeah. It's definitely night and day, yeah. That's not necessarily the worst. If it kicks left, it might work. Now, then you probably hope it stays here, but doesn't roll through. Oh, man. Look at how well that's designed too. If you hit it exactly perfectly, it's gonna stay there. I think I have to hit this full. I feel like this has to release. Oh, there it goes. Look at that for a golf shot, boys. Mitch, look at that for a golf shot. Hitting it into that downhill with a flop. Good morning, Kellab. Good morning, Kain. Yeah, 121s. Yeah, that's cool. That's a really cool flop. Yeah, just caught the hill exactly. Just caught the hill. Good morning, Gary Bucci. How are you today? What's up, Bucky? 119. Talking about playing the slope, Malahan. Talking about playing the slope. Talking about playing the slope. Somewhere in the world, a golf course designer is very happy that the player hit exactly the shot that he wanted. Somewhere in the world, Mitch is like, I kind of had that idea in my head when I designed that. Yeah, this is Portuguese sunset, yes. This is Portuguese sunset. Yeah, exactly that. Turn the hacks off, yeah. Tar Heels. Okay, then the best worst one of this track. Hey, what is up, Liam? Because, like, if you hit it exactly to that edge, it might stop. Now it's gonna go left, though. Yeah. Little bit too far. Not bad. You're currently tied 6 on True Sim. Congratulations, that's awesome. You've been playing some nice golf then. Been playing some very, very, very nice golf then. That's not a bad splash. That's a nice little tidy birdie from there. Nice little splash to use the backstop there. Look at us. Look at us crushing the Disney here. This has wild yardage. It's gonna be probably like a 2-iron still to reach here. I can reach, actually. That's pretty wild. Oh my days, look at how close that is. Chat, look at how close that is, dude. Mitch, that was so good. We worked together with Mitch, but I failed. This is called Duna de Costa Sul. Oh, I failed Mitch there big time. Yeah, exactly. Look at here. Here it comes. Whee! Hey, you too, Ramp Rick. How are you doing, sir? What's up, my guy? Brilliant. Yeah, I liked it too. Yeah, we played really well, me and Jack. Hey, hello, David. I really liked Tahitian as well, yeah. You're gonna go hump it at work? Me too, Rick. Me too. Loving it. Little work humping, never hurt nobody, mate. Yeah, the beaver tail always flies out this way, yeah. Oh my days, another one, dude. Ah. Got rejected twice there by the referee. Double rejection there. I think somebody called it beaver tail, yeah. When we started hitting those super flops, somebody called it a beaver tail. I'm not sure if that's like what it's called officially, but here in the dirty basement, at least it's been used. Okay, here we have to be confident on this drive. There we go. I don't know if this is still gonna catch the left. No, it didn't. Is it gonna catch the right? That is just unbelievable violence. That is an unbelievable violence, dude. At least there's light on it, so... Nice way to use the... It's a divot, yeah. Super close. Really disgusting fairway that. Oh. Should be still definitely definitely could play from that light stuff, so no problem with that. Oh, hell yeah, Joe. New wedges. Oh, this might be a golf shot. Yes, Bobby. Yes, Bobby. We'll definitely take that. That's not a big landing spot on that green, by the way, for that. That's not a big landing spot for that. Played into that wind really nice. Look at us popping off here. Hello from Germany. Hello, Roland Sievers. Wie geht's? So this, I presume, not to get all the way. I am doing very good, Roland. Thank you for asking. Very good. Enjoying our Wednesday. Yeah, this is 2K25, yes. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Todd. What's up, Todd? Get rid of the Yankees hat? Morning, Todd. You're stuck on 2K20. Why don't you switch Lite? Thank you, Todd, for spending a lot of points. Thank you, Todd, for spending all those points. Consoles are expensive. You're waiting for the Steam Deck to get more affordable. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Yeah. Sell out. There we go. Another dart. That was another dart. We are actually playing quite well here. Not gonna lie. Okay, so then this lump right here, this is like even for a Malahan, this is pretty evil. So let's see if we can hit it exactly right and bounce left. I think we did. It's close. It's really, really close. It's really, really close. Easy fairway, right, Mitch? Easy fairway. I think 2K23 is available for Xbox One still. This new game is only for the new consoles, but if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not completely mistaken, 2K23 is still available for old gen. Oh, look at us using again the green. Using against the green. Yeah, big, huge red alert here. I am doing very good, Sergi. Thank you for asking. How are you today? ¿Cómo estamos? Mucho calor aquí a Laurino. Mucho calor. But I am doing very, very well. Thank you for asking. And welcome back to the broadcast. Yeah, I think 2K23 is still available. Ooh, look at this. This is going to give us a absolute amazing amount of yards. Boom! It is available. Love that. This might be a 400 yarder. Oh, it most certainly is. I play on PlayStation 5, Carson. That was amazing. Ooh, and look at this. Look at this, Mitch. If I could kiss you on the mouth right now. This, Mitch, instead of having it roll off, this right here is so cool. A little bit Sniper King, yeah. I dabble a little bit. I'm a newbie though, so. I'm a newbie, so I don't have a good results, but I do like to go to the golf course almost every Sunday. Hit the range. Hit our beautiful par 3 pitch and putt. I do, yes. Here in Allowing Golf Club. What a shot. Hello, LMM Golf. Hello. It's all about practice. It's exactly what it is, yes. Okay, let's see if we can take this eagle out of here now. That's pretty tasty. See you later, Roland. Thank you for subscribing to the tube as well, Roland. I appreciate that. I appreciate you doing that. You play golf IRL, says Natty. Carson, thank you very much for the subscription to the tube as well. Thank you very much, boys. I appreciate that support right there. When you play a lot and you take classes regular, you will improve fast. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. You subbed as well, Natty. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very, very, very much for the subscriptions. Yeah, probably 9, like 8 and 9. Why you guys gotta do me like that, man? Like, no, it's Bull's fault. I'm gonna start dealing out bans for bean baiting. I'm gonna start giving out 24 hours for bean baiting. Bull is gonna be the first ever 24 ban for bean baiting. Bull is going to be the first one to get removed from the channel after our decade for bean baiting, dude. Yes, but once we showed it the first time, it got relieved. Okay, after Bull's bait and Matthew's baiting, Tech, thank you so much for spending so much time here that you can get a bean in the mouth. Thank you very, very much, boys. If you guys don't know what this is a game called Bean Boozled, and there are two beans here of the same visual representation. It can either be good or bad. Here we go, Tech. Thank you so much, boys, for spending so much time here. Here we go. Okay, Tech, blue or yellow? Blue or yellow, Tech? Blue is tooth-based or berry. Blue is wet dork or banana. Toothpaste or banana, blue. I thought it was really funny, blue. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really, really funny, Bull. I thought it was really, really funny. Yeah, this is free. This is free for me. This right here is free for me. Thank you so much, Tech. Thank you, boys. It's not great. Tastes like ice power. Liniment, tiger bomb. Thank you, Tech, for using so many points. Thank you, Bull and Matthew, for the pre-work. Yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Hey, see you soon, Sergi. Yeah, this has like a distinct taste of tiger balm. Yeah, because you guys have to wait. You guys have to wait for me. I should punish myself, actually. Oh, that's gonna be really, really difficult to hit. I'm gonna have to shorten it. I still went through. Okay, thank you, Tech. I appreciate that. That was worse than I thought. That was worse, much worse than I remembered. Much, much, much worse than I remembered. I thought that was free, but it wasn't. Yeah, Josh, we are actually weirdly today on a 2017 playlist. We are rambling down memory lane with a 2017 playlist. Good morning, Knight. Yeah, Josh made a CCJ cut. Oh, the rumor. The rumor. Also, look at Jackie being -5 on Disneyland. Jackie being so good at the game nowadays makes me super happy. The improvement has been absolutely crazy. Improvement has been absolutely crazy. Pretty substantial misread there on the wind. Yeah, and so many people have stopped playing. When you take a look at those, when you take a look at the list numbers. Hello, Grady. Hello, Mr. Grady Pananas. I'm having the time of my life, Skyline, though. I am having an absolute time of my life, like fighting for these cuts and trying to not take demos. For me, I'm now in a really good place mentally where I am happy. It's been a successful week if we don't take demos, and then we get to fight for the cut as a side. Exactly that. Yeah, people are grinding the qualifier. Good morning, Bransty. You play this game? Yeah, it's a wonderful game. It's a really cool game. Good morning, Branst. That's so close of turning back. Look. So well done. So well done. It is definitely filled with OGs. But I think, Josh, this year it's different. If you have it, you have it. You don't really need the 3 years of getting good. If you have the swing, you have the swing, right? If you have the swing, you have the swing this year. We are doing very good, Nausea. How are you, sir? Really good. Little bit of a too short of a sleep. Little bit of a too short of a sleep, but that's nothing new to me. So really good. Yeah, kind of like that, Skylight or Heels. Not exactly word for word that, but that's not completely wrong. There, I have to take my medicine there. You played this game too and won the tour championships. Congratulations, Grady. That's awesome. That is awesome. Come on, stay up there. It's so much underswing that it should stay. Yes, Mitch! What a green design. I love that.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
Primer still works.
What a birdie that is. What a birdie that is. Hello, Kenny. It's about how much the circle is filled. So if the circle is filled, it's 27, 28, 29, 30 miles, depending on who you ask. I have myself seen the number 28 in this game. So now that it's filled almost fully, that would be 23, 24, 22, 21, depending a little bit on who you ask. So this would be 21, 22, 23, that wind. Oh, Jackie has numbers on, so this is 21 now. So it's about how much that is filled with that darker gray, blue, whatever that color you guys would call. Come on, let's see the release, buddy. There's the release. Oh, wow! I'm an inch too far left. Thank you very much, Killa, by the way, for 30 months. Very, very, very much appreciate 30-month resub, brother. Thank you very much. How are you today? How is you doings? You got it, Kenny. Okay, one more and we can say we survived the Disneyland in a handsome way. Ooh, catching a little before the peach. That sounds like a pretty damn good Wednesday. That sounds like a pretty good Wednesday. What is up, 420? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Do it. Do it. There we go. Finally, I got the rollage. Beautiful. How long did it take you to get your stats where you could play these sort of events? That's probably a good question. Probably like a level 60, level 70 guy would be good enough to play these. I myself don't think like from level 70 to level 100, the guy doesn't change that much. So I would say probably like a level 70, you're starting to be quite powerful. And everybody can play this event. This is my society event. Our society is just called HIMO, H-I-M-O. So anybody and everybody can come and play this event and test out your golfing prowess against our community. Everybody can play, and everybody is invited to join the. Everybody is invited to join the society and come play. Well done, boys. That was really, really, really well done. Very, very, very enjoyable. Oh, Josh has played too. I love that. Look at this, boys. Boys are playing the society event. That makes me a very happy camper. Makes me a very happy camper to see you guys play the society. I enjoy it. Did we get 240 members already? 244 members already, boys. Okay, let's go play the warm-up round here. Let's go play the warm-up round here at the Chusky Tract. In our hunt for the cunt. Cut line is gonna be 15-16, so today we're gonna look to score 8-9 times to make our first cut in 3 weeks. Hunt for the cut. Cut a line. Which I saw you already handsomely cleared. Congratulations. I saw you already very, very handsomely cleared it. So here, 9 points. 9 points would probably be guaranteed. 8 points is already close. 7 points were probably refreshing and cut watching. So let's go have it. Firm, fast here. And here we decided to be a little bit more courageous with the yardage. Oh! You can definitely get like a tenner here. Like you can definitely you can with this firm for fast. Like you can definitely get there. You can 100% get it there on this one. Yeah. Here we go. Or even a +1 if you're really good. Yeah. A little bit too much yards. It's like a touch too much yards. Reset. Reset. Ref shit the bed there twice. We can't let that happen. Did you see how that went sideways at the bottom? Hey, good morning, Serbsky. Good morning, Lopski. Good morning, fellers. Are we feeling it? Are we feeling good today, boys, or what? Good morning, Carter. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Thank you for the good lucks. Thank you for all the good luck wishes. I appreciate you guys so very much. I appreciate you guys so very much. Okay, let's go again. Aloha, Truvansky. All the OGs are rolling in today in the morning. Love to see this. Love to see this, boys. Makes my heart all happy and tender to see you guys here. Hello, Blake Jake. Hello. What is up, Jake? What is up, Blake Jake? I'm bad. Welcome back, Sergi. Not bad there, boys. Not bad there. Touch too much yardage there. Oh, so close. That was a 2-iron. Yeah, it's climbing, yeah. It's climbing, Jackie. Yeah, people are actually so very good at the game at the moment. The ER multiplayer didn't take off like the main game. What do you mean? It was like crazy wildly popular. A lot of people are grinding that Elden Ring. I thought it was crazy, crazy popular. Yeah, I don't play it, but other people are playing it. I hate it, but that's only because I hate the game type. The game is really good. The game is really, really good. I just hate everything that it represents, right? For me, it's like a opposite day. They removed all the exploring. They removed all the things that I like. Why do you hate the type? There's no exploring. There's no exploring. I don't like the searching and opening the chest for loot. I don't like gangbang fights. So all the reasons why I play From Software games are out, and all the reasons why I dislike From Software games are multiplied. So it's just the game type is what does it. It has nothing to do with the game being bad. I think the game is really good, actually. It's just I don't like roguelikes like that. So I think Night Rain is a fantastic game. I am just not the target audience. Ref is gonna let this drop, right? You guys are seeing these mega ghosties on this whole mega ghosted now 3 times. 3 bots, 3 ghosts. Still too much yards. Damn. Backspin is gonna help a little bit. Yeah, still too much. Not bad, though. There we go, boys. Finally. Unfortunately, you don't get to do redos on the actual round, so we gotta get better. Stay, come down. That might be a little bit infected now with the swing plane. Let's see. Yes, it is. Damn, boys, we have to hit a magic shot now. Which we did. Let's go. So yeah, unfortunately, you don't get to do redos on the actual round. But swing is in a really, really good place. So we definitely have a chance. We definitely have a chance. 197, like 190 flat. I think if I shorten that a little bit, it might be very nice. That would have been so good, but unfortunately, the classic 5-degree miss. That's nice, though. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah. Oh, poor guy, dude. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Kyle House, thank you very much for the follow, Kyle. There, I probably should do better with the approach shot. It's a long shot, but I still should probably do better. This is gonna probably look quite ugly. Oh, actually not so bad. Have to be careful though. Can easily get yourself into trouble with a shot like this. Ooh. My favorite was the two gloves. The two gloves was my absolute favorite. We are playing well, 420. Just slowly and steadily getting the mind right for this cut. So, just slowly and steadily swinging the sticks here. Slow and steady wins the race here. Hopefully. Swing itself is in a good way. So we 100% have a chance at the -8, -16 today. Has there ever been a TGG track where you have just gone, I can't even do it before you started? Every Monday, yeah. Almost every Monday, Bransty. Almost every Monday when I see the scores, I'm like, how in the hell are people this good? Almost every Monday. So yeah, Bransty, the level of gameplay here on Plat is absolutely insane. The level of gameplay here is absolutely insane. Boys just never miss. Like straight up, they never miss. But I love it. I'm in a very, very good way mentally now, as I said to the boys yesterday. For me, Plat now is in a perfect spot because we have two clear goals. Every single time we don't take a demo, we can celebrate. Every single time we don't get a demo, we can celebrate a lot. And then on top of that, there's the bonus goal of sometimes being able to get the cut made as well. So we have two very, very, very simply distinguished goals. Two very, very, very clearly distinguished goals. That's exactly what it was for me, Doubles. I fluked out to Plat myself, so I qualified too high as myself too. So exactly the same for me. Exactly the same for me, Doubled. But now, after being here and we're going back to Elite for 4 weeks, and now this being my 3rd week back up on Plat, I am much, much, much more prepared to play here. Like, I am much, much, much more prepared to play now. Like, it's night and day. Night and day, honestly. And I love it. I just love the grind. I love the grime. I love the idea of just constantly trying to improve. But for me, as I said, for me, it's like content-wise in a really good place because, as I said, we have those 2 very, very easy, simple goals. And every time I don't take a demo, we have to say that it was a successful week. Sometimes you also just have to make a putt. If you are 2% off on your power, then you just have to make the putt. That's nice. Good morning, Z. How are you doing today? Good morning, sir. Yeah, 2 very good putts. Yes, I agree, Kenny. 2 very good putts. Might be a little bit too much. I was going for a 94, 95. I don't know if it can come back now. Yeah, probably a touch too much club there. I should have just taken the full chuck there. Little greedy there. Simply lovely. What's going on here with these putts? Am I wasting all my good ones here in practice? When's the last time we've seen 3 back-to-back replays? That was simply lovely. I am doing very good, C. Thank you for asking. A little bit on the hungry side. And very short sleep last night, so... But very, very good. No complaints. No complaints. Here we're trying to stay away from the left side like it's the plague. Oh, simply lovely. That's why you tried to avoid the left side like the plague there. That right there is in fact the reason. You gotta try to stay away from that side completely. Ooh, thread the needle, buddy. Come on. There we go, boys. Thread the needle. Has the backspin on, but now with that miss, I don't think it can stop. Oh, it did? Oh, get lucky there. Don't deserve that with that miss hit at all, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't deserve with that or that miss at all. Has to do better there. Has to be a better shot. Really good learning experience there as well. The wind didn't push it at all left there. I don't know why. Really, really, really good learning experience there. Because that we can't do, right? That's the one thing we can't do is we can't start giving scores back. That will get us into big boy trouble real quick. There we go. We are close to staying now. First kick is gonna be right, but we hit it exactly perfect. Now it's gonna turn here for us and stay right there. There we go. And now we have an opportunity to get this a little bit closer. Fairway get. Spin. There we go. Nice little 73 on the swing and right at the clown's mouth again. Come on, boys. That was kind of sensational there. Even though with a little bit of an ugly bounce, quite sensational. Oh man, swarm. Swarm of the killer peas, eh? That cracked me yesterday like big time, remember? I too much with the 99er. Yeah, that cracked me up really well yesterday, yeah. Yeah, that was really, really, really good bantering as well, dude. Real good bantering, dude. That's really nice. That's really, really, really nice. Classic one more douche. Boys, I have hit the post 5 times here. I have hit the post 5 times here. Little bit too much. That's a good learning experience as well. Gotta be tighter there. Gotta be much tighter there. Ooh, can I bring it to the light? Why is that an invalid location? Why is that an invalid location, boys? Okay, this is the spot. This is the shot that we want to see now. We played somewhere here for the flop. So here we played either this pick or a flop from the right side. Both work really, really well. Right, yeah. That's the only thing that would make sense, right? Skyline, yeah. There we go. Yeah, they don't want to get you into the fairway from that hazard. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go, boys. That's going to be the birdie for us. Love that. Gotta be a little bit tighter on that line, though. That line is a little bit... You can drop closer to the pin. I was not dropping closer to the pin. But yeah, I understand, Koira. I understand what you mean, yeah, but that was not the case there. You are correct. You can't bring it closer to the pin. Ooh, this might hit the backstop and come down. This might hit the backstop, boys. Oh, yes, it did. Go all the way. Oh, man, didn't really get a lot of release, but I don't think we can get a much tighter line here anyway, right? Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. And then the last chuck down here. Here we don't want to hit full either, because if you get it a little bit to the left, this bounce is hardcore with the normal drive. But with the choke down drive, we get almost no bounce of it. Here we're just going to stay away from the water. Oh, what a time to hit a quad. Backspin is on too. It should hit this downhill and settle nicely. Little bit too much yards, but still is most certainly in the putting bowl for us. Most certainly in the bowl. And in the hole as well. There we go. Felt good that. Felt all around good that we could do this. Hey, thank you for 20. That was nice. Yeah. Okay, let's do the front nine here again whilst we wait for the tea time. Whilst we wait for the tea time, let's do the front nine again. Tea time is rapidly approaching. Rapidly approaching, boys. We have Jackie Boy and Chalky today on the team as well. Jackie Boy and Chalky on the team today. There we go. Why don't we start with something like that? Conditions here are 100% scoreable, so we have to go in with the mindset of scoring here. And here we are a little bit more courageous with the yardage, as we said. We are rather here up here than all the way down. Because that functions. A little bit more courageous on the yardage on that first, so you're not in danger of being too low. That might be delicious if it's not in the sand. Ah, okay, yard too short. 2 yards too short. Okay, I got it. 96 there. A little bit short. Quite a lot short, to be honest. Hey, see you later, 420. Enjoy the blunts, man. Okay, I got you later, man. We'll try to do you proud with our golf round. We'll try to do you proud, Mr. 420. Enjoy your day, man. Always good to see you in the mornings. Love the fact that we are starting to have regulars on the YouTube streams. That is quite stupendously cool to me. Okay, because that's the start that we want. We probably dream about scoring 1, 2, 3. But of course, 2 is quite difficult to hit. But 1 and 3, we are definitely dreaming about starting with a score. Good morning, Zudo. Good afternoon, sir. How are things in Hungary? Today is round 2, so we're definitely can, yes. We had a decent -8 to start. So today with another -8, we dream. We dream to make it, yes. And with swings like this, we definitely are going to have a chance. So bleeping hot. It's very hot. It's very, very hot everywhere now. Yeah, very, very hot. Very, very hot. Hydro planted. Now I think we bounced up. Not bad. Hey,
Life, liberty,
Albino!
and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
That's a long time, yo. Hump day.
That's a long time, Albino. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Albino, very, very, very much. Appreciate you, Latterson. 53 months in a streak, nonetheless. 53 in a streak. Thank you very much, Albino. Much love, homie. Okay, gonna nap and go out again. Enjoy your day, Zudo. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your day, mains. Good luck. Thank you. We'll try our best. We'll do our best. That's pretty much all we can do, right?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get in there, Albino! Yo, let's go! My man said that he will become back. He will join the gang when he gets the job back. And not only did he join the gang, he blitzed for 6 months in a row, man. That's a big re-up right there, Albino. 6 points to the Daily Douche as well. Had to take the shot, Levy. Yeah. We had a few of those, yeah. We have a few of those ourselves, yeah. Thank you very much, Albino. Big resub right there. Thank you very, very, very much, my guy. Thank you very, 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 very much. Little chalk down here just to make sure we don't run all the way. From here, we should be able to dream about an approach. Thank you very much, Albino. That was stupendous. Stupendous levels of generosity right there, my guy. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous lag, lads. Wow. We'll take that. We will most certainly take that. Oh, baby. Still too much. Not a lot, but a little bit. Not bad, though. Definitely not bad. Decent, boys. Very decent. Thank you, Albino, so much. That was so cool, man. Such a cool experience to have a member join back in. Love that. Big time daily douche points too, as a bonus. Big time daily douche points as a bonus. We'll take it. We'll definitely take that. Quite a big misread on the line there. I overswung it by 3% and still missed low. Hey, thank you, Tough Spot. Here we are, boys. Let's go in now. We are most certainly tour ready with that warm-up there. That was a big warm-up for us. We are most certainly ready. So, Chalky the Chalkster. Chalky the Chalkster. And Jackie Boy. Let's go have it. Yeah, 30, can I watch? Yes, you can. 33.5 barrel for me. I can't do anything about it either, Bransty. It started yesterday out of nowhere. I did a full redo. I did the scene completely new. I did the source new. I cleared cache. I did everything in my power. But I can't change phones. Exactly. That's exactly it, dude. Like, even if I change the size, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we are. Yeah. We are wired exactly the same. So I had to try to fix it, but I can't fix it. I can't fix it, dude. I saw the same one. Yeah, I saw one today as well, yeah. Or yesterday on Puxilla stream. I saw the same one as well, yeah. So, evening, Ritzy. How are you today, sir? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Get on that, guys. Let the dogs out. Yeah, I was yesterday, Baron, when we walked Toby. Toby almost refused. Toby almost refused to come out of the shade yesterday. That's how you know the dogs are not wanting to walk when he like refuses. When he actually steps into the shade and just stalls there. Get on that, guys. Come on. Yeah, we have the vet tomorrow, Tough Spot. So the original treatment plan was to have one more injections tomorrow, one more morphine, one more Liberla, and then probably that's gonna be our last 5 weeks. This was the veterinarian's treatment plan, and I agreed with it. No. He will not go there. No. He will not go there. Yeah, let's go make this cut, boys. So -8 here, -16. -16, -17, the goal here. So -8, -9 for the boys. Come on, Chalky, let's go have it. Come on, Jackie, let's go have it. Let's play well, let's swing well, and most importantly, remember that we have 2 goals here. Absolutely tough spot. And if the dog was said that it will live 1 day and it lived 3 years. Hey, buenas tardes, Alvaro. Good luck, Chalky. Good luck, Jackie. Let's go have it. We did really well. We did really, really well together. It doesn't get much better than that, boys. The most dangerous drive of the day, quad into middle of the fairway. Doesn't get much more delicious than that. Does not get much more delicious than that. Okay, and then Chalky the Chalkster, -9. Expected to come out today with fireworks. Chalky the Chalkster expected to come out of here with... Yeah, see, Keegan Bradley, see, Alvaro, see. Sí. Y poco lucha con compañero también, ¿no? I don't know what happened in that Keegan Bradley situation there. Let's get a big kick right, ref. Let's get a big kick right, ref. Let's get a big kick right, ref. Big kick right. That's okay. That's way, way, way better than it could have been. Yeah, Fleetwood, see. Fleetwood, Garganta. Irritación de garganta para Fleetwood. Irritación de garganta. Bumber Bilberg Kugel, yeah. Bumber Bill. That definitely qualifies. That definitely qualifies. And then Chalky a pretty perfect 101 to the hole with being 20 yards up. Or pardon me, 20 feet up. Quite a delicious situation. And the shot itself is quite sensational too. Well done, Chalks. We both go up. We're a little bit too high up, but that's okay. As you guys know, we decided to be a little bit more generous with the yards here. But that wind played a little bit more forward and a little bit less sideways than I thought. But we are definitely on the side we want to putt from. We have to putt it a little bit downhill now, but we are more than likely always going to be doing this. Okay, Jaggy boy, let's go out. Let's start with a heater here. Let's start with an absolute heater here. Very, very close. Very close. Well done. And that right there is straight from us playing this whole first hole 20 times. Like literally, boys, we played this. We reset this hole a million times in hopes for that birdie exactly there. Like straight up, boys, we reset this first hole so many times in hopes for that birdie. There we go, Chalky. Well done, lad. And then Jackie -4 for his par putt here. Almost slipped right side there. Well done, boys. Ooh, could have been really bad. It's not great now, but could have been really bad. Not gonna lie, with that slip, now I slipped. So could have been really bad. Holy. It's not gonna be great now, but at least it has the backstop now. I don't know yards though. I didn't quite see quite far. Yeah, it's gonna be almost at the it's gonna be almost at the freaking it's gonna be almost at the freaking next tee box. There we go, Chalks. Yeah. Wrong slip too. But the fact that it didn't hit the rock, we kind of get mega lucky. But we'll just now have to see. I don't really know how far it went, like what the yardage is gonna be. But I think if it's under 40, we can try to work from there. But then again, if we now have to hit the long flop, we are definitely in trouble. And Jackie boy, best of the bunch. Absolute wonder shot by Jack. Absolute wonder shot, Jack. There we go. Let's see my yardage now. My yardage is 23, so with a normal flop, we should be able to do this. It's never a tap-in from that angle, but as long as we get it to stop on this upper echelon, I think we are in business. It's not gonna be a tap-in, but we are definitely in business from there. Come on, let's score this now. That's just unreal. That's just unreal, Chalks. That's just unreal. That is just unreal. Now that right there, from a self-inflicted disaster, a big par save. From a straight up self-inflicted mega disaster, a pretty sick par save. Let's go, Jack. Well done, boys. Very well done, boys. Yeah, that was a big flop, big putt. Yeah, big flop, big putt. Should not be shanking your... should not be shanking your shot like that, though. Full right side slip. Like a full right side slip there. Don't hit the rock and go to the water. Oh my god, that is the luckiest bounce I've seen on this hole. Wow, that might have been a little bit of a right side miss too, but it didn't get the rock bounce. That was absolutely amazing from Chalky to get that putt, get that bounce. Jackie, same line, better result. Gonna hit that rough and bounce left. Now we gotta hope it's not in the water. There we go, there we go, there we go. Little bit too far again, but now we get the longer flop. I'd rather the right side. Here now we have to hit the longer flop, but again the backstop is there. But I much rather the shorter one. Hey, what is up, Barrett? There we go. A little bit too far left, but there we go. That was a little bit of a too far left miss there, so we are left now with a little bit more, but it's not a disastrous. Not a disastrous turn of events. Could have been much better though from that sand where we tried to go. But as long as we have a putting line at it, we are going to be happy about it. Same thing here, just a very, very difficult. And Charlie, for some reason, turned the lights off. From this angle, there is mathematically no sunlight. Zero sunlight from this angle. Come on, lad, let's see this. There we go. This was my game plan right here. This was exactly what I tried to do as well. Getting into that bunker for that simple pick. Charlie did that. Charlie did that exceptionally there. Exceptionally. I think it's gonna be September 23rd, Albino. Tuesday, September 23rd, I think. Okay, Jackie at least guarantees the par with that. There we go. As long as we are in the putting surface on hole 2, we're always going to have a chance. So there, bad drive, really good flop, really good putt. There we go, boys. Yeah, a little bit off in the flop aim there, but very, very good to have these 2 points now. As you guys know, we planned to have 2 points after 3. This was very, very close to the game plan right there. Well done, Jack, as well. After a little bit of a unfortunate bounce, tapping part there, not bad. What's round ETA? 16 would get us almost guaranteed, Bransty. -9, getting to 17 will be clear. 16 will more than likely be clear, and 15 is more than likely already out. So 9. Shootout, yeah, it's like a weird thing. Leaders shoot -30, bottom can just break par. So it's very much a tale of two levels, Bransty, at the moment. Or you could probably say that on Plat there are probably at least 3 or 4 different levels of players. The robots, the good Plat players, the never cut makers, and the guaranteed double demo guys. So the spread of the scores is quite wild. Robot, good luck. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that, Bransty. Okay, very good drives from the boys again. Jackie gets a little help from the ref, but you sometimes need a little help. Now we have a long shot going in here with the boys. It is a little bit of a back location nestled into the left, so there is green to work with. So with a tempo and a doucher, you definitely have a chance here. Here we go. Looks very, very good. Little bit too far to the right with the bounce, but it's most certainly putting. Very nice. Then Chalaki, 200 yards exactly with 27 feet up. So some sort of a 4-iron, 3-iron situation we're gonna witness here. There we go. A little bit more to the left. Gets a good bounce. Just off. Just off. Always had the line, but was a little short in the end. Big miss, so we're gonna end up hopefully in the bunker. Stay right there. That's okay. That's okay. I went for the straight line as well. I went for the absolute straight line as well, but that miss, of course, made it so that I had no chance. This should release and settle nicely, though. I'll definitely take that. I'll definitely take that. It's a really difficult track or a hole, and I am definitely going for the aggro line, and then that miss with the lie pushed it too far left. So no heartbreak there. This guy is an absolute freaking machine, dude. This guy is an absolute machine. Unbelievable, Chalks. Absolutely unbelievable prowess from Chalky there. Heavy rough chip. Okay, and then Jackie, our only green in regulation guy, putting for a nice uphill putt as well. 33 feet from the hole, 5 inches up. That's it. Not bad. A little bit too much juice. Should be a safe 5-footer coming back though. And there we are. What a shot. Safety 5-footer for Jack. I am going to tap mine in. Chalky the Chalkster keeps the honors here. What an animalistic heavy rough chip. Absolutely animal. Overswing killed it. Yeah. Okay, and then the extremely long 281-yard par 3. What are we going to shoot here? Very interesting how the wind is gonna play. What kind of a shot are we gonna do here? Chalky takes what I presume to be a 3-wood and goes straight at it. And we can say that that most certainly qualifies. Wow. We can most certainly say that that qualifies. %, partial driver knockdown. Partial 96% choked a driver. One of the best of the week right there. I could almost say that that's the shot of the week so far. Outside of Jackie's eagle hole out yesterday, that is shot of the week so far right there. Come on, go left. You can go left. You can go left. There we are. And then down. Not through, but down. Okay, boys, the fact that we are close, all three balls are close here is psycho mode. All three balls here, furthest is 11 feet from the hole, is absolute psycho mode. And Chalky the Chalkster finishes his 5-pack. Jackie boy 9 feet from the hole. Yeah, that was pretty nice, eh? There we go. Jackie deposits his middle of the hole without any problems. Same for me. And the first starfish frame... That is, yeah, that result that probably the most difficult hole in the front. So absolute result that. Result. Oh, wow. This might be actually a full driver. That's a nice amount of yards from that side, by the way. That's too far now, out of fear. That's too far out of fear now, but again, straight line remains, but bad shot. That was the second bad shot of the front there. Little bit too careful about being in the middle there. Should have just chugged it down and let it rip. But I looked at the wind, that there's enough wind to stop it. This is what I was afraid of. This right here is what I was afraid of, but even this is gonna go right and be nice. Well done, boys. Now I have to save this from here. Luckily, we have like a decent line to it. That is as good from the fairway. That right there is as good as from the fairway. Let's go, boys. Big sigh of relief there. Yeah, big sigh of relief there. As good as from the fairway, that. Played much more to the right, though, than I was thinking. The foot lie must have been more left to right than I counted there because the wind really didn't keep it out. So that came out better than I would have hoped in my wildest dreams. That fairway, that rough shot there. Better than in my wildest dreams. This is going to be amazing too. Oh, too hot in the 513. Yeah, too hot in the 513. Yeah. We got this 20. Lucky. Get lucky. Get super lucky. Yes, Jack. We are trying our best for 20 here. Big smile in our face and enjoy every golf shot. See how far it takes us. Crack a huge smile on our face. And keep swinging. No! Ooh, hola, Crimbo. Then the big breath here for Jack. The classic big breath. Oh, what a shot that turned out to be. What a shot. Okay, and then Chalky 12 feet down the hill to keep the huge birdie train rolling. This would be 6 on the trot for Chalks. And never in doubt. Well done, lad. Well done, boys. Yeah, we were not missing those, Terpsy. We were not missing those. I was so brave there not to aim. It took every brain power in me to trust that there's not going to be break at the start. Took absolutely everything in my brain to trust that. And turned out to be a decent read. Okay, there, Jackie. Probably a little bit fortunate / unfortunate. It's probably lucky that it didn't go to the border. Why the move away from Spain? Just to experience new things. Simply to experience new things. I have had this coffee and this sandwich and this fish now for 4 years. I want a new cafeteria. I want a new favorite dish. I want a new cocktail bar. I just, in general, want to experience now a little bit of a new thing. So just to experience new things. Also, in the previous 4 years, inflation has bit this place in the EASH pretty badly. Where some of my items that I use daily are double the price they were 4 years ago. So for me, a combination of experiencing new things and trying to get more bang for our buck that we make here on Twitch. Combination of those two. Inflation has run pretty rampant here in the 4 years. Like a water canister that was €1 is now $2.70. A beer that was $1.50 is now $2.50. A sandwich that was €3 is now $5.50. So we can react to that by moving spots. I broke it. No. Absolutely everywhere, Joe. Absolutely everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. So, like, I cannot, in good conscience, afford doubling my rent, for example. And since you guys take such good care of me, we have arrived to a situation in life where we can take the computer and travel and trust that you guys will still take care of me. So, want to explore inflation and trust in the community. Those three things is the holy triangle for 20. I am doing fantastic, Michael. How are you? How are you? Thank you for asking. We are playing some good golf here. We are about to go be 5 through 7 here, which is absolutely amazing for our target. Life is good. Lifting heavy, eating clean, but eating more. Getting fat and happy. Getting fat and happy, so... Yeah, I didn't sleep much either. I was in bed by like 1:30 and then woke up 6:30, so I didn't get a big... I got my usual 5 hours, which is a little bit less that I've been sleeping lately. Now that we don't have editing hours, I've been using a lot of that time to sleep. Good afternoon, Teemu. How are you doing today? Good to see you, my brother. Okay, and then Chalaki to keep the engines rolling. Eagle putt here to go 8 through 7. So very, very good. Very, very good. Warm in here. Oh, man, Joe, I love those things. That's one thing I miss gravely about Finland. It's like going to the cabin, going to that sauna, fishing, swimming in the lake. I'm a big country boy when it comes to that. I'm a big country boy when it comes to going to sauna and all that. We Finns, we love that shit. Beautiful, Jack. I think we took another starfish frame right here. There we go, boys. Big time scoring here. Let's keep going, lads. Let's keep going. Let's keep swinging well. Hole 8, 168-yard par 3, only 3 feet up, so almost flat. Yeah, he was angry yesterday. You could feel it in his demeanor that he was gonna play good today. Yard too short, but still very much putting for it. Yeah, Chalky has been playing almost every day, yeah. But now he's taking a little fishing break now. He's taking a little fishing break now. Get off it, Chalky. Have a word, ref. Have a word, ref. Yeah, I think it was a little off cuff, by the way, because Chalky got the bad touch. The "what are we doing, guys" comment was a little off the cuff yesterday, by the way. If I get that comment myself, I'm probably not too happy. Co-manager always means well, though. Co-manager, I have an amazing amount of respect for co-manager, though. So I know co-manager means well. Hey, get in there, Kara. Hello, Matthias. Tjena. So close! Oh! It's going to be an absolute devastation for the football club, by the way, when Chalky is going to take his leave of absence. Unreplaceable. Oh wow, so good. So good. There ends the train, but it's still 8 through 8, so. Okay, Jack. Best of the bunch, Jackie boy. Absolutely amazing shot for Jack. Let's go. Gets the Suglage in as well. We take our good safety there. That was the second miss of the day that we probably get a little bit lucky from the referee to keep that ball online. That probably was a touch lucky. Probably a touch lucky for me to even have a putt there. Okay, Jackie boy goes for the straight ball. Animalistic bounce. Oh boy, it just stayed. Well done, Jack. That's awesome. You're taking your dog to Thailand? No, dog is in hospice. 420, Dog is in hospice. Dog is not gonna make it. We have the veterinarian tomorrow. We have the veterinarian tomorrow to make the decisions. Also, what is that? Is that a power drive? Chat, is that a power drive over that hump? I think he power drive that over that hump, chat. Like, straight up, I think that was a power drive. Yeah, just old 420. Just old 420. Animals are the greatest. I agree, 420. I agree, yeah. So just old and quite a bad arthritis, so. Quite a bad arthritis, so soon he's gonna go. Yeah, he's at a very, yeah, we rescued him 3 years ago. And the veterinarian said that this dog might not live into the morning. And now we've had it, now we have it for 3 years. Little. So yes, the veterinarian, when I got him, said that we should put him to sleep. He's not gonna live up until the morning, and it was one of the worst. It was one of the worst cases of neglect I've seen in my 25 to 30 years in doing dog stuff. Toby was the worst case of neglect I've seen, and we as a community saved his life. We as a community saved his life. Oh my God, Jack. Stay on the green. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, improvement in Jack, Bransty, and Baron has been nothing short of crazy. Being able to play... on plat under par is a feat of its own. Okay, Chalky goes left side. Probably a lot of backspin on this shot. Backspin works a little too much, but it's definitely puttable. Yeah, he didn't know anything, yeah. Okay, let's see. Putt or chip? What do we opt out here? Unfortunately, a little bit underswing that chip. And then Jackie Boy from this beautiful 73-footer. I love dogs, mate. I've always loved dogs. But yeah, we are on a lot of medication for 20. Dog is on a lot of medication, so... Original treatment plan was that we would do one more shot tomorrow, or one more round of injections tomorrow. And then it's probably going to be 4 to 5 weeks. Up. Ooh. Okay, then the Texas from the fairway. Little Texas from the fairway here. Great line, a touch under power. Not easy to, not always easy to estimate the power. 2 Boston Terriers, nice. I've had 2 German Schnauzers. I worked most with Belgian Malinois and German Schnauzers. Or German Schnauzers, giant Schnauzers. This is my first nice dog. I've always had killers. This is my first nice dog. Okay, they're very, very difficult hole and shows you why we are quite close to the green to start, but still come out of there with the bogey par. Okay, and then the pseudo drivable here. Let's see. Where do we go? Yeah, my bottom my schnauzers were mean as cookies. Crash 2.0 was big too. That's probably okay. That's probably okay. I have not... Yeah, giant schnauzer, yes. So there's a story to it. My uncle's wife, my dad's brother's wife had them, breed them, and trained them. And I used to spend summers there. So I got an education on dogs, and specifically German dogs, guard dogs, from a very, very short age. Thank you, Puffy Jacket. Thank you very, very, very much, Puffy Jacket, for the primer. I appreciate that like hotcakes. Thank you very much, Puffy. Let's go. 9 out of 20. 9 out of 20. Get in there, Puffy, with the primer. Let's go. 9 out of 20 on the daily douche already. Let's go, boys. That is absolute gangsta, by the way, to come out there with a chip. 4 years for 20. Little under 4 years. October 4th was my first stream here 4 years ago. October 4th. So yeah, thank you very much, Puffy, for the primer. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the support. All the subscriptions and likes on the YouTube. Thank you, boys. I see you guys subscribing to the channel. Helps me a lot, boys. Every single like, every single subscription. Why Thailand? Because I want to. I want to experience something new. On top of that, the finances there make sense. So I want to experience something new, and like there the finances really make sense to me there, right? Like yeah, we still have 3 months before we are even going, so we still have a little bit of life to live here in Spain. No, cost of living in Thailand is very affordable. Closet clear out is going really, really well, Trumansky. Almost cleared out. The only thing I didn't yet publish the book selling page because I started reading my books again. You would probably love Cape Town, South Africa in general. Probably, yeah. I probably would, yeah. I don't know much about it. Okay, there we go, boys. Another very, very, very important birdie for the boys. Hey, cheers, Ank. That's so violent. That's so violent, Chalky. I have to accept it. I have to accept it. It's one of those where you just dream about the fairway, but there's so much yards and there's a little sliver of green to work with as well. Yeah, exactly that. That's so violent. Beautiful, beautiful strike. Come down. Come down. There we go. Jackie gets a really, really good break there. From that horror lie, I will most certainly take that. I haven't heard this Dr. Dre remix in a while, but... Well, yeah. I'm sure a beautiful, beautiful place, yeah. You never know, right? Yes, Jack. We are looking really good, coach. How are you? Cut or no cut, we definitely have a chance, coach, here. We are -6 through 10. So we most certainly have a chance. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, that's exactly it. If you would have asked me 10 years ago when I started streaming, that streaming would take me to places I would have not believed. Oh my God, be the one. This might save the tilt. This might save Chalky from the tilt. Oh wow, so good. I kind of wanted to chip it, but then I realized that there's really no need to be aggressive just yet here. No need to be aggro just yet. Spin. There we go. Well done, Jack. Really, really well done. Okay, and then Chalky with a quite a simple Texas here. It's just on the edge of the fairway fringe, so shouldn't be that much added power. We'll see. Very, 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 very scoreable from here. Aye, baby doom switch at the bottom. Nice try. Really, really nice try. I'm not gonna like even pretend to hit slow there. I'm just gonna punch it through into the hole. Oh shit! Chalky had the same idea, but little bit too passionate. Same idea, but a little bit too passionate. Here, our only mega goal is to keep that ball dry. Second goal is to keep it on the green. And we did both of those things. This is a surprisingly dangerous hole. That water will be lurking always here. Jack is same as me. Very, very safe. More club than me will get the right roll here as well. Hopefully doesn't hit the fringe. Aye, boys. That's a yard away from going. That is a mathematical yard away from going. Yeah, exactly that. That's a yard away from coming all the way home. Chalky goes with a lot of club and a crazy line. This is going to be wonderful. This will stop here at the top. Shot that. Shot that, lad. Well done. Come on, Jackie. 6 feet, heavy rough. Decisions. Flop. Super flop. Chip. Putt. Decisions. Pulls out the putter. Heavy rough putter. A true gangsta move. A true gangsta move. Heavy rough putter. His time was not enough power. Oh! I really thought that's in when we hit the power. I really thought that's in. I really thought that's in, dudes. Yeah. Why not test it out? Test it out. And it's not a bad idea. The problem is knowing how much to put power because it's downhill, right? You walk off the course? That's one way to secure the par. Come on, Chalky. Let's take the mishap from the last hole right back here. Here we go. Right back at it, Chalky. Right back at it. Well done, Chalky. It's going really well, Lance. It's going really, really well. We are 6 through... we are 6 through 12 here, Lance. We are fighting. We are fighting. As per your instruction, you told me to make a flipping cut. So as per your instruction, Lance, we are working for it. As per your instruction, Lance, we are trying to work on it. There's some sort of a problem on Twitch. That first number is lower for everybody. Something is wrong with the first number. Where are you guys on the leaderboard currently? We don't check the leaderboard. We don't really check the leaderboard. It's all about making the cut, being top 55, so... And the leaderboard doesn't update in the game for everybody all the time, so... It's more like you play your round and then you check your scores in the leaderboard. Where did you end up? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And we're definitely going to try to make the cut here. We have a chance at it for sure. I just don't trust the bounce, boys. Let's go, Lance. Good job. I remember you saying. I remember you saying that you were slumping, so super cool that you started winning, Lance. You will make the cut. We definitely have a chance here. We definitely have a chance here. But as I said, for me, like the cut is... It's a cool thing to play for, but I've always, like, here on Plat, I've committed to play all the rounds anyway. Promo marks, get in there, Z. That's a huge W. That's a huge, huge W. Okay, so both of the guys go for the big shot. And both of them get it to work as well. Well done, boys. Really, really well done. That's pretty gangster. That's pretty gangster. That right there, 80% partial, pretty gangster. Absolutely that, 420. Absolutely that. All I'm saying, 420, is that the level of gameplay is so high that making the cut cannot be the only threshold, right? But yes, of course, in a golf tournament, you want to make the cut. You need to make the cut. Of course, yes. I do agree with you, 420, 100%. I agree with you 100%. New controller made you feel better? Yeah, probably a combination of the two, Lance. I would guesstimate, right? Probably the combo of them both. Second slip flop of the day. Yeah, 10 per round is a very good goal to strive for. I agree. I agree, Skyline. 10 per round is a very good goal to strive for. Okay, and then a big par putt here. Little bit overcooked. Little bit overcooked, that one. Come on, Chalaki. Chalaki la. To go minus 10 through 13. Bang. Never in doubt. Let's go, Chalks. One unfortunate mishap mid-round, but other than that, quite clinical again. There we go. Jackie takes his single boxer out of there. We tap in for our 7th birdie of the round through 13 holes. Let's keep on going, boys. Yeah. The chip looked quick, yeah. The chip did look quick, yeah. Always one round per day on these on the main event. So always one round a day on the main event. Mondays we usually do 2, but Platinum Tour rounds always 1 a day. Hey, get in there, Mixu. What's up, dude? Okay, here we see. This is quite an interesting split fairway here. Chalaki the Chalkster absolutely bombs it. No need to be afraid after that. I think that was a power drive again. Holding my breath here, hitting contacts, hopefully get a nice bounce and stay on the fairway. That is so lovely. Hello, Sergi. Welcome back. How are you? Welcome back, Sergi. Hello. Got a new apartment moving in next month closer to city center. Nice. I am doing really well, Mixu. Doing very well, man. Cannot be anything other than very happy. Okay, both of these freaks went for it. I have a lot of respect for that. Both of these freaks went for it. Get in there, Lance. Thank you. That's okay to me. I'm a little bit surprised how much yards it got, but I was going for the full douche there. I was absolutely going for the full douche there. So I'm a little bit weirded out, but it is downhill after the hole, so par 4. Hey, what up, Chaotic? We're doing really well. Thank you for asking. I like both, but British Open, I feel, is a really cool competition. Yeah, still in the same place, yeah. I think we're gonna leave September 21st. Or September 23rd, Tuesday. September September 23rd, Tuesday, Caterpillar is the plan. So the plan is to go hard on that decade-a-thon starting from September 1st, Monday. Go 3 weeks hard. When we're moving Bangkok. We are moving to Bangkok, Chaotic. Or somewhere there. Hello, Rice Man. Yeah, exactly that. British Open has a crazy amount of history. Nah, I can't fight, man. I can't fight anymore, man. But are we gonna get Thailand IRL streams? For sure, yes. But as to me fighting, that's a little bit too much on the risky side for me. Yeah, we are definitely swinging well, Pat. We are absolutely swinging well, yeah. Oh, pick up the club early, lad. What a freaking clinic. What an absolute clinic. Yeah, thank you, Chaotic. Everything is very, very well. Thank you for asking. Lifting heavy, eating clean. Yeah, Jackie's playing out of his mind too, and he already had his Jackie moment. There we go, another birdie for the good guys. Let's go. Well done, boys. That's a big boy birdies for the lads there. Big boy birdies for the laddies. Yeah, no pars to be seen anywhere in the card. Jackie's card, no pars. No pars anywhere to be seen. Yeah, both of the big drives pay off exactly that 420. Both of the boys cash their big drive. Okay, Chalky takes left side full Seco drive works out absolutely perfectly. And Jackie's turn. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, ref. Very, very, very acceptable. Very, very, very acceptable. Yeah, Flappy. Every hundred people, there's bound to be one of them. Yeah. Big release. Big release. Yes. So scared about that. So scared about that, boys. Holy. Whew. I was so scared about this. This always puts the fear in me, this one. Hey, what up, Mr. Peaks? Going really, really well over here, mates. How are you? How are you? How are you? Doing fantastic. Really, really nice. Okay, and then Chalky after that crazy, crazy drive. Some sort of a partial lob wedge. Yeah, if you don't recognize the guy, that's you. Yeah. Okay, 3 decent shots. Let's see what kind of a line I'm gonna have. Okay, not the worst. That is sizable birdie for the good guys. Sizable. Come on. Huge. Laid up. Safety shot birdie. Lay up. Safety shot birdie. Lay up. Safety side birdie. Let's go. That was really, really nice. Hit my power there too. That could very well be. It's always gonna come down to 1 or 2. It's always gonna come down to 1 or 2 in our case. Oh my days. Let's go, Jack. Second side piece Wilson for Jack. And then Chalky the Chalkster. Yeah, yeah. That side suckled both of our balls in nicely. And that side too. Let's go, boys. Another starfish. That's pretty crazy to starfish number 15, by the way. Semi-crazy to starfish 15. Semi-crazy, boys. Okay, and then into this behemoth of a par 5. 642 yards to the mug. 642 yards to the mug. An absolute monster of a golf hole. Chalky the Chalkster, absolute bomb. 322 yards. And then the working man. Nice. Casual choke down drive from Jackie Boy. Works out really, really, really well. 300 yards still. Almost full yardage. Well done, Jack. We're going to be just at the edge. That's a-okay. We can still play this line into the bunker as we planned. So now from here, we have to play one club less. We can't really now reach all the way. Because here the plan was always to try to get the ball into the close bunker. But here now, with the way it is, I don't think I can muster like... I don't think I can muster the yards we would need because now the ball just unfortunately found its place to the left side. But I don't think there was ever going to be yards enough, even from the fairway. It would have been a little bit too much yardage-wise. Now the question, though, to me is how much is that lie gonna play right? So I have to play this like semi-wild now here. I read it perfectly. I read it absolutely perfectly. I read it in a word to perfection there. I'm still using the basic clubs, the 2K basic clubs. But as we see now from Chalky, 323 yards, this is not going to get to the bunker. So where this is going to land after the bounce, we will now see. He's going to go for some sort of a 107 doucher here. That qualifies. It's probably not the shot that he wanted, but that definitely qualifies. Okay, and then Jack, 106 yards from the hole, 19 feet up, back location. -4 in the cards, -8 total. Absolute money, Jack. We have to putt this sideways putt now because it didn't really get the full, but I most certainly will accept that. Most certainly accept that. "49 yards. Some sort of a pitch, probably. Pitch or spinner. Looks like a spinner. Money. Okay, then 2 uphill putts here. 11-footer for Jack. Shouldn't be that much break from this side. And a perfect read from the working man again. Well done. And then the putting glitch. No practice power there. Still made it. No practice power there. Still made it. Yes, next hole or the hole after that. Seven feet. Little left to right at the start. Nestled right into the middle. What a round. What a round we are seeing here. Okay, and then the last par 3 of the day. 270 yards, 10 feet up, quite a lot into the wind. Left front location with a nice backstop you can use. Problem with the backstop is it's not going to roll back down much. Chalky the Chalkster, straight line ball. It is unbelievable golf shot. Unbelievable golf shot. And after that starfish frame, Jackie keeps the honors for number 2 spot. Same shot here, 207 to the wind. Back-to-back starfish frames for the boys. Jackie boy, big right side shank. Hopefully kicks left. Kicks left. Stays somewhat safe in the sand as well. Gotta stay up. Gotta stay up. Going to be a little bit of an ugly swing. Going to be a little bit of an ugly swing plane. Yeah, I missed the bottom. That would have been an amazing shot, but I did miss the bottom. Mine is probably going to be a little bit of an interesting swing plane, so gotta hope that we can find the magic to keep that on there, put that close. Unfortunate baby miss from the bottom. But that should be a super flop that we can achieve. Okay, that's 10 out of 10 from Jack. Let's see our swing plane. Our swing plane is not the worst. So this is a little bit scuffed, boys. The chip swing plane is straight. So like, what do I do? That's okay. I don't want it low, so that's okay. That's okay. It's not great, but that's okay. No putting power. My heart is pounding out of my chest. Yeah, that was great. For a second, I thought it missed low. Also, the fact that neither of those times we've gotten the practice swing power. Yeah, I held my breath too. I held my breath too, yeah. 11-acre land and you have a dirt bike at 19. Terrible snooker. That's a beautiful thing. Chalky the Chalkster, of course, scores his -14 for Chalky. Me and Jackie, world-class par saves. Me and Jack, world-class par saves. Oh, your dad used to race motorcycles? Oh, wow, that turned back right as well. Well done, Chalkster. That will almost guarantee Chalky the Chalkster to go through easily with the cut. Then Jackie boy, another amazing round for Jack. -5 here. -9 for the round. Unbelievable golf from Jack all week. Even gets the last word about referee on that bounce. Can you blame my mom? No. The worst thing you can do is in your one of the worst things you can do in life statistically is ride a motorcycle. But also even worse is to stay at home. More people die at home than in a motorcycle, so live your life. I would never step on a motorcycle, but for you, live your life. Okay, Jackie hit one last rock bounce. Just to rub it in ref's face, Jackie hits one more rock bounce. Hello, Sergi. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, Chalky the Chalkster for that -15 hunt. Wouldn't be able to climb on a dirt bike. Probably not, no. But nevertheless, ever since my father had his motorcycle accident, I vowed myself never to step on a motorcycle. Yeah, the karma, especially not in Thailand, exactly. No chance. No chance. I am reading your comments. I'm just not doing what you're telling me to do, man. Don't tell me what to do, man. Don't tell me what to do, man. I don't really care about your Lamar Jackson edit, so you can crumble it up in a bowl and shove it deep up your ass. Okay? That's the level of desire I have to be on your edit. No, I already said no, mate. I already said no, mate. You just scroll to the next one. There's probably a guy on the next. If you scroll a little bit more, there's probably a guy that will want to be on your edit. There we go, boys. Guaranteed cut made with minus 17. How many? Okay, I have to say this again. I waited to ask this for 7 weeks. How much is a made cut on Platworth? Let's go, dudes! Yeah, Unk did it already. Yeah. That was one of those days that we survived the 2 disaster shots. We survived both of the disaster shots. Like straight up survived both of the disaster shots. Let's go, lads. That's so cool to me. Yeah, 17 should be safe. We're probably not gonna even have 10 more players play. We're gonna have like Kara and Colby play, and that's probably gonna be it. So me and Chalky are gonna come up, so that is gonna kick the cut line to 15. Yeah, I think 17 is guaranteed safe. Yeah, there is this absolute weird freaking thing on YouTube now where a lot of creators use AI to make videos. So instead of them going editing the videos, they ask people for different poses and stuff, and then they have AI make the videos. So it's actually super scary that at the moment the most viral content on the internet is AI generated. Like the large woman doing Olympics diving got like 60 million views in a few hours yesterday. It's crazy viral stuff that they do. See you tomorrow, Sergi. Thank you. Yeah, exactly that. And all the save.gg's, all of that. Yeah, goes by carrot cakes. Exactly. Let's go, boys. That wasn't really, you saw it too, Crimbo, but that just did like, it's more, and the 15-year-olds, they are living in a completely different mindset than us. We still think that it's cool if we do something themselves, but these creators, they almost compete who can put the most videos out in the least amount of work. Hey, thank you, Dutch Karma, for the follow as well. Let us take the condiciones. Only 84 people played this week. Yeah, I don't think 8 people who start are gonna get all the way, but we will see. Temp check, 34.1. 34.1. Yeah, you're playing really, really well, Jack. You're playing really, really well. And you get, yeah, AC is on the, AC is on the bedroom, yeah. It's those flops that get you in trouble. Like the flop is what gets you in trouble most times. Yeah, exactly that, Jackie. And it's like, because that gets you in trouble, right? You get your doubles, from close up. But anyway, like the jump from CC to legend flopping, it's night and day. So it's not like Jack, it's somehow weird that you're missing them. You know what I mean? It's definitely not something that you're like missing easy shots. You're definitely not. Yeah, the AI channels. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I have not golfed in Thailand. No, I did hit 2 balls, but I did not actually get to the golf course. Pocket billiards. Yeah, exactly. Hey, see you tomorrow, Noji. I was really good seeing you again, dude. I saw you yesterday play Words with us too. Good to see you, dude. Lost one and skewed the other, exactly. Oh my days, they gave us a Vike-esque round as round 4. That's round 3. Roughly 100 playing each tour, about 130 on CC, 80 on TST, and 8 people on 3-click. Yeah. Isn't it crazy, Chalky, that you're like angry about a -14, -15? Like it's just the level you guys play this game at is just insane. Okay, now we have the conditions. And then we can go play one more round 3 practice round here. Short tees, soft fairways, moderate default. This is going to be a scoreable round, this. This is most certainly going to be a scoreable round. Yeah. Exactly that, but like, it's like, you know, if you miss here and there a few times, it's like a disaster for you, right? So it's like just the level of... Somebody's raging about the easiness. Oh, who's raging? Not me, at least, right? Oh, wow, look at this color. Looks pretty cool. But I think I made a cut, boys. I think that's the big... I guess that's the big gist. Exactly that, yeah. That's exactly it. Exactly it. It's a different... it's a very different thing to play for the win comparatively to playing to not take demos. Would not agree more, Chalky. A little ace of base. Did I get way too easy? You thought there was a leak in your house? That's pretty hilarious. Also, what time a game, by the way, for the game to glitch, we put last 3 putts without the practice swing. What a time for the game to break there, and we still made our putts. I slip. Oh, get Jackied here. Get Jackied up here. Oh, get Jackied. Almost got Jackied there. Little bottom wiggle there was not my intention. This will release for us, though. Ooh, tasty. Here, by the way, when I made the putt here, I thought that we're gonna do well. Once this putt dropped, I thought that we can do this. Okay, let me check out the bounce into that soft. Is that gonna just straight up die? Okay. Okay. It still has the normal bounce. I don't think I missed the cut. I am almost all but certain that we made the cut. All but certain, Kev, that we made the cut. Is that a golf shot or is that a golf shot? That's insane, dude. Let's see if the leaderboard upgraded. Let us see, did we get updated? Yes, we did. So now we are 43rd, Kev. Here we are, Kevin. 62-61. 62-61. Tidy card 2. Again, 2 pars the biggest train. So this time we kept the par train out. This time we kept the par train out and we only bogeyed 1 ugly bogey. So quite consistent, if nothing else. Quite consistent, if nothing else. It's not even great either. Like, still quite a few big misses out there. But today we saved both of my mega misses. We gotta save from each. Jackie it. Big Jackie there. They are all long though, right? They are pretty long, right? We were in fact quite successful in hitting our 100-yarders today. Oh, this might be really, really good if it doesn't go right. Ah, it went back left fully. Okay. So they're a little bit too far. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Ooh, remember that one time when we birdied this from this back location? Still rolled through. Or did it? Come down! Come down! Or stay there? Question mark, I guess. We'll definitely take that, won't we, boys? Do you think you will ever be able to contend, get a top 10 or win plat? Yes. I don't think I can win plat, but with 4 dream rounds, I'm gonna be top 10. Yes, I can shoot a minus 58 on plat. Yes. Odds of that are diminishingly small, but is it in the realm of possibility? Absolutely yes. Have I been a top 10 finisher on plat before? Yes, I have. Not on this game though. But it would mean 4 carrier rounds, a few hole outs here and there, getting all the eagles. So yes. Is it possible? Absolutely yes. Is it but highly improbable. Highly improbable. That was such a violent swing plane there for some reason. Hey, good day, Jimmy. How are we living today, sir? What's up? What's up? What's up? That was a little bit off. The swing plane got me there. I was not good enough in the game to hit that plane there. Ooh. I think I just have to take this now. If I'm like somewhere close to 280 stopping spot, we should be able to hit the full from here. Yeah, there we go. Gotta be a little bit further away. That lie is also gonna play mega left. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Still drop down. I'll take it though. I'll take it. That's awesome. Beautiful line. Really beautiful line there. What a banger this is, by the way. What an absolute banger this is, by the way. Hold on. Hey, go have yourself a day, Unc. I will see you tomorrow, man. Go have yourself a day, Unc. You deserve it. You so deserve it, Unc. Go have yourself a day. Go have yourselves a day, Larison. Okay, here I think we have to risk it for the biscuit. Because as long as we don't hit it straight into the left, we're okay. This might still bounce right, but it should be then on this side anyway. Yeah. We can play it from here, yeah. We can definitely play it from here. Is this a golf shot or is this a golf shot? I think it was a golf shot. Pretty nice. Oh, 30 gig update on the Xbox for you. Interesting. Same for me. Same for me. Big Wednesday update. Okay, chat. So do you just like what do you do? What do you do here, chat? You go for yeah, but where? Yeah, I don't do it. No shaping over here. Okay, let's see where the bounce is. Okay, that's pretty violent. That's pretty violent. But then again, landing here would not be bad, or ending up here would not be bad. But I think this is gonna give it a little bit of a downhill douche. What a read from there. That's okay. How are you doing today, Don? Everything okay? Like a 96er here would probably work the best. 93 is probably a little bit low already. I think here we might be laying up. Yeah, that was a nice. Yeah, it worked out really well. Here, I think we might be laying up. Try to hit it from there.
Tactical nuke
Get in there, Lux!
Worst 3 years of my financial portfolio briefcase himo lux himo
Get in
5
there,
himo
Lux.
YPE.
Thank you very much for 30-month streak. 36-month streak is no joke. Thank you very much. Appreciate you a lot, Latterson. Thank you so very much. Super cool. Super cool and generous, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Ooh, that's a nice time to hit a quaddage, by the way. Yeah, -9 lakhs. Cut made. -8, -9 should be a cut made. Should be a cut made, Lux. Ecuador. Any power drive enjoyers in chat? Yeah, very, very close. Yeah, very, very close. Yeah, it's gonna always be close. It's always gonna be close. Boys are really, really good. Well, a little 90%er might work wonders here. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that for a golf shot, by the way. Come on now. Little eagle stream for Lux. There we go. You need advice. What kind of advice? Ask away, my son. We will try to help. Ask away, son. If we can help, we will. I need you to rate my swing. Post it on our Discord. That's the only way we can rate your swing, if you post it on our Discord. It's on my channel. Exactly why I don't go there. See, you're not wanting me to rate your swing. You're wanting me to you're self-promoting your own channel here now. So me, I will not go to your channel. I already said no 4 times. Stop begging and move on. Stop begging, my guy, and move on. I already said no twice. Oh, that was so close. Oh, it's the YouTube. That's what happens. Yeah, it's the YouTube style. Yeah. It's good though. This is exactly what we dream about, boys. This is what we dream about. That was very close. I almost wanna like lay this up too, but hitting a 3-wood here sounds so insane. Hitting a 3-wood here feels so insane, but I think that's the only play, right? You dream about telling chat off? No. I like everybody in this chat. I have no beef with anybody. It's just like the self-promotion is a little out of hand on the YouTube streets. Due to the fact that most of these creators are like 10 years old. So they haven't yet been taught about life. So the problem, I think, a lot of about that is Trumansky. These are very, very young people for the most part. That's exactly what I'm saying, Lux. And now if we're getting anywhere from 1,500 to 7,000 views on that vertical, we are in a lot of people's palms. So we are getting a lot of trolls there at the moment. More self-promoters than trolls, though. More self-promoters than trolls. Most people, yeah. Most people are younger than me. Yeah. But like these peoples that I see doing that, these are all very, very young peoples. Like literally 10 years old. And I know I should smile and do their edits and smile, but I'm just not that guy. I'm just not that guy, mains. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna smile and give you your content. I'm just not that guy. I'm just not that guy, mate. Yeah, but I'm just not exactly that basket. I'm just not that guy, man. Like, wrong guy. Wrong guy for that project. Now, you come to me and say, hi, my name is Mark. I'm making this edit. Would you please do a hang up the phone celebration? I would do it 100 times out of 100. I would do it 100 times out of 100. I would do it. But if the communication is pretty much, hey asshole, do this for me now, instantaneously. My innate response is going to be, I'm extremely put off by your table manners. And if I'm off put by your table manners, I'm off put as you as a person. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, Basket, myself, at least here on this web page where we have carved a little bit of an existence. I am definitely trying to stay true to ourselves. If someone brings a table manner to me, I'm striking them immediately. No. You put your elbows on my table, we're having words instantly. You put your elbows in my mom's table, we're having words instantly. Aye, too far right. Would you throw? I wouldn't throw hands with anybody. I'm a man of peace at the moment. You gotta be. I have to experience a hardcore fear for my life for me to put my hands on you. I would walk away from almost any situation now. You're gonna eat that cooking until you don't like it. Now, there, right there, you just now are showing that. Hey, what is up? What is up, Bandit? It's going great. What if they use their elbows on the table as their shooting stance for the game? That's okay, as long as it's not on the dinner table. Very, very good, Bandit, by the way. Very, very good. I think we made the cut for the first time in 2 months. I think that is now my second made cut on Plat. And that's a pretty decent way to be now. We can build on that, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're golfing very well, actually. Nice. Me too. Come on now. We take those, won't we, boys? We take them putts, won't we? We take them putts, won't we? Let's go, boys. I think that has to be instantaneously too already. I don't think we can go into any trouble Wednesdays on that. We have seen that inside and out already, that track. I don't think we need... I don't think we need any trouble Tuesday rounds for that. So yeah, Lux here, 43rd at the moment. No more than no more than two pars. No more than two pars in a trot ever. So we have kept the par train away very, very successfully here. 23 putts today as well. A little bit better putting. A little bit better driving. So that should do us. That should do us well. No more practice rounds. The chat is exhausted, man. The chat is exhausted again, chat Lux. The chat is exhausted again. I was just about to bait for a little daily douche filling into a few hours of Lies of P, but might be that the chat is too tired for Lies of P, right? More like Lies of Sleep, dude. No. I am here. I am here, Lux. I'm just saying that it's more like Lies of Sleep today. Yeah, Unk is gone too, Lux. Unk is gone too. You watch NASCAR? No. I do not watch NASCAR. No. I haven't. I don't think I've ever seen a NASCAR race. I played the NASCAR game like a long time ago. They had a pretty cool NASCAR game. I like playing the NASCAR game itself, but I have not watched. I have not watched any car races in a long time. I could not tell you what the last time I watched. I've seen Ricky Bobby. Yes, I have seen Ricky Bobby. I have seen Ricky Bobby. Yeah, I am trying to do the update. Did it download it already? Yeah, it's downloading it right now, but super contested download speeds. Seemingly everybody is downloading it at the same time. I have one jig symmetrical business line here. One jig symmetrical, so jig up, jig down. I don't know Baldur's Q. Let's go see if TGC Tours Discord knows anything. No patch notes. There's both Rowell and Tim say that no patch note. So exactly that. Probably exactly that. Store and new challenges. Exactly that. You thought he was downloading the update? Yeah, back in the day when we were downloading WWE Monday Night Raw with Kaza. That was one of the main events for the hour and a half we watched those little bricks move. We watched those little brick particles move on your uTorrent. You watched your uTorrent go dee doo dee. Yeah, Shazam, yeah. That was for the music. LimeWire, DC++. DC++ when you got into those good hubs. Yeah, custom golf bags would be absolutely sick, yeah. It was a beautiful big stream, by the way. Those, yeah, I still have my old hard drives here. Lux, I'm the guy who collects all of his old computer hard drives. I have all of my hard drives here. Pull the TV from Caddyshack. That is pretty hilarious, dude. That is pretty hilarious, Chuvetsky. I'm already in the process, Lux. I'm already in the process. So this is the process, Lux. So I have this machine called SATA IDE converter. So I can plug any old school 44-pin hard drive into it. And at the moment, I am moving my old hard drives into the cloud. Because here is all the old clips from my first streams. Here is all of the content from Odd Shots. All of my first 2 years of streaming on NHL is here. All memes, all pictures, all folders, everything I saved in my first 2 years of streaming are on this hard drive right here. So exactly that, Lux. I am now in the process of moving them. When do we get access? I hope to have everything ready for the Decade-a-thon, jokes. I think my lowest weight is probably around 200 pounds, 180 pounds, and my highest 242. Yeah, we're updating. Yeah, we're updating. It's taking forever to download. Okay, now it moved a little bit, but it's still taking forever. So, jokes, I was thinking, Rob, that the Decade-a-thon would be a perfect time to go down memory lane. We did a little bit of that already in the Subathon at points, but maybe in the Decade-a-thon, it would be an absolute gem of content to watch some old Odd Shots of me. That will start September 1st. Yeah, rumor is that if we get the douche filled, we can have a little Lies of Peace DLC session here. Those are only rumors, though. Don't believe what you hear. Aye, big miss. Hi, Himo. Yeah. Because we have a lot of really sicko stuff. Hello, Feyenoord fan. Game is PGA 2K25. PGA 2K25. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just the AI cuts. Okay, so no more kinetic. Yeah, just me and my best hours. Yeah. Oh, we have to power drive this, boys, don't we? We have to go for it. Look at this. Whee! Oh, it came to the light. I think we can play it from here. Ah, too far. Don't go to the sand. Stop. 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 So lucky, dude. You have downloaded it, Feyenoord? Nice. It's a great, great game. This dude hit me with an outro. That's bullshit. Stop lying, dude. I haven't done that in once in a decade. I haven't done that once in a decade. Why you always lying? Remember that meme? Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Yeah. Trigger, yeah. G7 band. Yeah, there we go, basket. Jinx. One my sick ass hacking, yeah. Ooh, another power drive attempt. Hell yeah. Yeah, same as two assholes. Two assholes with the exact same idea basket. Perfect stuff. Kick right and go into the fairway. Oh my days, I think we power drive enjoyed ourselves into a really good shot here. Come on. We power drive enjoyed ourselves into a really good shot. It's uphill too, so we can probably stop it there on a dime, honest. Always the last round in Kinetic is fun round, Todd. So our last round of the day, aka this Kinetic round here, is always fun round. Here we hit pitches, power drives, chips, spinners. Here we hit everything we cannot hit when we are grinding for the week. So this is Todd, the prize, the celebration of making the cut. I don't have to lay up or play smart. I don't have to play for yardage. I can play the game for simply for the feedback loop of getting to hit exactly what I want. Oh. So since I can never power drive on tour, I will always power drive on Kinetic. Hello, Mustafa. Hello. Oh, imagine if you guys get the right bias now. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh, went a little bit more left than I thought. This might be in the rough, actually. That went a little bit too far left from the lie, but perfect read otherwise. It should travel. There we go. We'll take that. We will definitely take that. That's a good golf shot. Let's see if we can score it now. Come on! There we go. Almost tried to desperately a doom switch in the end, but Lada. Lada. That's not too bad either, boys, from there. Little iron quad. Dun 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 dun. This might be in. Called it too, boys. Called it before I even shot it, dude. Holy shit, that was pretty dank. We'll take that. That's a ridiculous shot right there. Absolutely ridiculous. There might be a 3 there, bud. Yeah, that would have been a call. Yeah, that would have been a hell of a call. Agreed. Oh, the upgrade is ready to install. Yeah, big time Blue Bolt. You suck at this game, hard disagree. I'm one of the greatest players in the world in this game. So you're just blatantly mask killer wrong. Ooh, another power drive, another hit shot. There we go, dude. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, but see, I don't care what you think, right? I'm very comfortable in my skill. A little bit too much yards. I don't think the backspin can spin it all the way back. Oh, he tried. Oh, shit. Almost came back fully, dude. Almost came back fully, dude. 178 is a little bit dangerous speed, though, so we gotta be careful we don't overswing here. Oh! Get her, Nico! How are you doing, Nico? What a putt that was, by the way. Holy shit. Hard stop is 15 minutes, or if the daily douche is done, then it's Lies of P DLC. No. Like that just did like if I start showing people that I care, then they win, right? All we have to do is give frogs like that person time to move on to the next one. Like, I bet you suck at sports. Like, now I'm super sad, dude. I'm super sad now, dude. Like, absolutely roasted, dude. Like, absolutely roasted, dude. You play virtual golf game like a child, and I bet you are bad at sports, dude. But now, as I said, we gotta be really happy that we are seeing this amount of trolls. The more frogs we see, the better the algo is doing. That was really good, Nico. That's really good. But as I said, these are all 10-year-old people. Like, these are very young people. So, like, we gotta understand that they are not talking to me. They are not... I am irrelevante here. They are just scrolling and probably copy-pasting whatever they're saying. So it's like a thing people do. They scroll and copy-paste hate. This man said, I bet you're built like a beanbag chair. Yes. Exactly that, dude. Exactly that. You're built like a beanbag chair, dude. But that's exactly, boys. Now we are doing the thing now that we get this amount of frogs coming in. That's the best thing that could happen now. That is the best thing we could do is because then we are getting picked up by the algo when we get this much frogs in. We get this many doom scrolling frogs in. It's a really good thing. Take me seriously. Yeah. D1 athlete, dude. D1 athlete, dude. Ooh, are we gonna full flop this? I don't know if it's gonna get there, but we can try. Full pitch here. We picked up speed nicely. Beautiful. D1 gaslighter, yeah. But yeah, boys, it's good that we are getting, as I said, the more frogs like that we get, the better. And this is now like the third day in a row where we get a lot of frogs, so it's really good. Hey, what up, jokes? Hello. Oh, shit. Everybody careful, mains. Everybody stay safe and careful out there. Absolutely. There's never any toxicity. There's because we always nip it in the butt here, right? And you can be toxic to me. I don't care. As long as people are friendly to each other, we have done the thing. So I want peace and love for everybody. Peace and love for one and all. Peace and love for one and all. Oh, that was really, really nice. Hitting that into that edge to get it to go right. Really, really good. Absolutely, yeah, Bull. And like here it's so easy because we've been doing this for a decade, right? It's so easy to know our own limitations. Pin. Ooh. Oh, 9:30 meeting? Okay, I got you. Short jokes never get old, yeah. Let's go another birdie, boys. Holy moly, look at this scorecard, boys. Absolutely crushing the track here. Absolutely perfect. Ooh, another power drive for Todd. Another power drive. I left miss. No. Go. Release. Release. Oh, man. That would have probably got him pretty well up there. The short jokes have really grown on me. Okay, buddy. My guy just said that the short jokes have really grew on him. It still rolled through. Oh! That's probably better for me. That's probably better for me. Perfect lag. Somehow never go over my head either. Exactly. Understanding to the fullest. Understanding it to the fullest. Ooh, nice little par fiver here. Here we don't need to take the power drive. This should always kick it left and give us a nice little approach. I can't reach it anyway. Oh. Whoa. Okay, chat. This was not supposed to be how many jokes we can do. This was not supposed to turn into a roast of me. Okay, chat? This was not supposed to turn into a roast of me, okay? We were supposed to roast the YouTube frogs. No. That's okay, Phil. Don't say sorry, mate. He wants to cut it short. Oh, wow. You got the yeah. When you look over the mic, you'll cut the jokes exactly there. Ooh. Another power drive attempt. This is the wrong shot here. Don't try this at home, boys. Don't try this at home, boys. This is the wrong one. So close. Oh, Q before and after. Let me see. Little teeth. Holy mother, those became perfect. Yo, Q, those came out absolutely freaking perfect. Good job, Q. GG on that. Yo, that's fairly impressive to see, but man. Super cool to see, dude. You must be over the moon, dude. You must be absolutely over the moon. A little short. I don't think we're gonna get a full release. Oh, we did get a good release. A little bit too far left. So good. Classic. Still a little short. A little short. I wondered if anybody caught it, but Tech is always listening. Tech is always listening. Also kills them, jokes. Don't forget, he always also kills them. Because he is a masked killer after all. Bro's gun probably has a few bodies on it. Bro's gun probably has a few bodies on it. Judging by the confidence he exhibits on a YouTube golf stream. Judging by the confidence. Homie's paperwork has a few names on it. And gun a few bodies on it. Because that's where the true G's hang out. With middle-aged men on YouTube streams. Okay, Masked Killer, and that is the last thing you will see ever. So, Masked Killer, put that pot in your pipe and smoke it. You will never speak to me again. Bye! Yeah, Insta DM. Yeah. Insta DM, dude. That was perfect. That is the way to do it, boys. That is the way to do it. Yeah, exactly, Suspect. The perfect mic drop. The perfect mic drop, dude. I love that. Yeah, you know when the boys jump in, you know that the fun is being had. Yeah, Q, that's an unbelievable glow up on the teats, by the way. Oh, nothing to me. It's the same thing always. It's always the same thing. Self-promo trolls. It's all it is. So what they're doing, Trumanski, is they are so desperate for people to click on their channel, for the algos to pick it up. So whilst they are live, they go and they ask people to join their channels, and they ask people to click on their links and troll them. So all they want is get that view, so the algorithm sees that, oh shit, this guy's doing well. Yeah. So all it is self-promo troll is all it is. Self-promo trolling is all it is. But it's way more self-promo than trolling, like. There is a megalomaniac desperation for views on YouTube, and specifically for the younger generation. The desperation for those clicks, they are incredibly desperate for clicks and likes, and it shows on their work. They are not wanting to put any work. Everybody is just looking for the shortcut. Then my eyes were fiery that day. My eyes were absolutely fiery that day. Yeah, that's actually probably true. I think we cared about upvotes and likes on, like, oh, yeah, on your Facebook posts. Yeah, that's probably true, yeah. And that was what, 30 years ago, 25 years ago at least? I was quoted 6.5 for the dental work here in the UK. Dental work in Turkey, 1,400. Well, 2,500 quid, I think, is a really good price for that. We shot really, really well, Surfer. -9. Cut should be made. Cut should be made. For a total of 17. We should be safe. Decent card too. No bogeys today. And no more than 2 pars in the trot. Cut is always 55 and
better than most.
cut is always 55
him?
and 55 and ties. It's usually somewhere there, -16 to -20, somewhere in that range. Get in there, Lux. What a 10 pack out of nowhere, Lux. Let's freaking go, Lux. Holy, let's close out the game and update and see if we have anything new. Thank you so much, Lux. That is huge. Yeah, Q. That's I would too. I would too. Okay, let's check out the new update. Is there anything new? Let's check out the update. Thank you so much, Lux, for the tenor. We are one away from completing another day on the douchers. Another day on the douchers. Yeah, congratulations, Q. That's gonna be a huge improvement in quality of life there, I think. Oh, terrific, Tom Kim.
Subscribing to the channel. Squash it, birds unite. Squash!
Get in there, Q. Look at this, boys. Boys are absolutely popping off. Thank you very much, lads. Terrific, Tom Kim. Record 3 sand saves. Record 12 birdies or better in a single round. Finish a round of 66. Scottsdale. Well, that's a pretty easy. That's a pretty easy Evo tool, eh? 1 round for... One round for Evo tool and $500. Thank you so much, Q. Thank you so much, Lux. And then probably where and earn was Nike, was it? Here, where Nike. Okay, that is really cool. Okay, chat. This is where we're gonna leave you YouTube people. We're gonna play an hour-ish, hour and 15-ish minutes of Lies of P DLC on the Twitch side. So if you YouTube people wanna come and watch Lies of P, join Twitch now. If not, we will be back tomorrow. 8:30 a.m. where me, Chalaki, and Masked Killer will play round 3 of Plats. I'll see you then.